Hello, everyone. How are we today? How are we doing? Welcome in, Umgak. Welcome in, Kane. Welcome in, Tyler. I hope we're doing okay. I hope we are chill. Found something beautiful. What's beautiful? Or are you talking about the streak? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That is kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of crazy. I lost my 27. Oh no. Well, I hope you had a good time out in the wilderness. The wilderness. Hope you drank enough. Hi, everyone. I was drunk for most of it. I wish I was. But yeah, I hope you are all doing well. Let me. Hi, specialist. How are you? I think I've finally, maybe, figured things out. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We can make this a little bigger. And we can scoot chat just a little bit that way. And make you just a smidge bigger. So yeah, I finally figured out what was causing my issues with my overlay. I finally figured it out. It's for some reason, at some point, I had added in a new game capture because for some reason my one wasn't working. And I guess doing that caused it to always, no matter what, use both, not just one. Not just the one I had as showing or like changing. It was constantly using both. Upsetty, I solemnly believe Spitfire Audio falsely advertised as BBC Symphony Orchestra profession. Oh no! Wait, what? That's not good. That's not good, specialist. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like a generic. Oh. Is it time to start writing strongly worded letters? Because I can do that. I can even make it sound very professional, too. So just let me know. Probably for one of the odd games that didn't want you to capture. I can remember there was some of that for sure. Yes. But for some of the ones, I would just use a screen capture rather than a game capture. Because that's how it would want to work. Or it was like a desktop capture. I don't think it did anything like that. I don't think it did anything like that, Kane. Because they both, so the one you wouldn't be able to see it. Like it was invisible, but I think because it was in like, okay, bad to say, but this is like how OBS is set up is it goes like in an order of operations kind of thing. So like anything at the bottom can be overlaid on top of. So because the other game capture was like in the middle above my overlay, it was registering as that's where it should be. Do you run OBS as administrator or just normally? Just normally. I also don't do any of like the studio mode stuff because it's very confusing to me. And also I have been profusely ignoring the update because there is an update for OBS. Yeah, I guess the only thing is I usually don't know it's not gonna work until I'm getting ready for stream because I'm a bad streamer and I do this about 10 minutes before stream time. I don't prep these things in advance. So I don't really know until right as I'm about to go live. And also studio mode just confuses me because I can't. So I don't know if this is just me or if I'm just reading it dumb or what, but I can't change my audio mixer in my studio mode. At least in the normal version. Maybe you can do it in administrator. I don't know. But so that's why sometimes I'm like trying to scramble as we swap over from the starting soon to like when we had collabs, because I'd be like, oh shit, Discord isn't catching the right channel. So I have to change over which Discord channel it's catching, right? So, but yeah. And then, but yeah. I'm kind of learning this all on the fly. I hope you all are aware of that. I'm kind of doing this as we go. Because like, I don't know. I need your guys' opinions on this. I like having all the Foogies in a row and being at a similar size, but I know some people set them up individually so they can move them around on, you know, on stream. I like them all being like in a row, the same size. Although I do like the idea of having, you know, someone on my shoulder or someone on my head, but I don't know. I also like them being uniform because I'm picky. Because I am picky and I like my things how I like my things. So yeah. But anyway, I hope we're all having an okay Thursday. I wish it was Friday so I could drink. But you know what? It's fine. But yeah, today we are playing Strange Horticulture. I believe, I can't remember if it was Strange Antiquities or Strange Horticulture that's been recommended to me before. I think both have at some point. Probably by Gnocity. I feel like these are very Gnocity coded recommendations. When did you have your last have in? Sorry, Kane, that confused me. When did you have your last in-office sobriety test? See, here's the thing. I work from home. So I don't think they would ever know. But I'm not about to be dealing with a migraine when I'm already getting a migraine from work. So that's not, I'm not going to cause myself even more pain. But yes, this is Strange Horticulture. From what I understand, it is similar to, was it Potion Maker that we did? Potion craft. Thank you. It's similar to potion craft. But this time we have people coming in who are just looking for plants for particular problems. I'm also going to close the music down now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah. Let me know if the volume is too loud. It was very loud when I started up the game. So just let me know. I have turned it down a little bit. But yeah, just let me know. Wait, anyone else hear that? What? Huh? It's probably because I turned off Spotify. No, not more static. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Okay, but please let me know if it continues. Okay? I'm holding you all to this. You should be able to hear this. Okay, cool. Okay. The streets of Undermire? I'm going to say Undermire. Undermire are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake out hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermire that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop has passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked all have their... The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Friday. This game features some small text. If you have difficulty reading it, you can use Shift to zoom in. Thank you. Sometimes, the text in these games is so tiny. Okay. I'll also make it easier so you guys can read it too. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded genre that might be of some interest. Simone. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear from me. We have a dog? Or is it the kitty? Wait, his name is Hellebore? Hellebore? Hi, buddy. Good. Good. Yay. Look at him. A boop. Okay. So, what do I do with this? You can drag items from here onto your desk. Strange Book of Plants. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the descriptions will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Wilfred Voynich. Okay, so we have Bishop's Parasol, which I'm assuming is the mushroom. Farmer's Worry. Forest Camphor. Fox Button. Gandy Root. Harlequin Blue. Lemon Dandy. Mary's Breath. Mellow Glow. Wren. St. John's Poppy. And Winterboar. Okay, so Bishop's Parcel is a mushroom found in a... Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, I can actually read it like this. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding off on any light that gets close to it. It seems to draw in light, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underneath of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. We're on the same. No. 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 I don't think that's how that works. I don't think... No. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. It's crazy that it was the first thing. Yeah, no, we know why. We know why. We know why you would look there. Mm-hmm. Forest Camphor. A strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Fox Button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Oh. Want to create a business together. I just read it. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the sides of the stem. I think we could make a wonder. No, okay, no, not that cursed image. Not the cursed image, no. Oh, why is... I'm too dirty-minded for this game. Uh-huh. Oh, Mgak, if you still have that, can you post it in the Discord as a reminder? Or no, as a way to show people what cursed things for the gingerbread house? Please and thanks. I needed the context of that gingerbread house. Let's just say, yeah, 18 plus. That's all you that's all you need to think about. And white milky substance. Kane, you hurt me. Why? Why? Gandy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I was completely lost as the gingerbread. That's fair. That's fair. Harlequin blue. Wait, did someone just come in? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, okay, it's just showing me the whole set of them. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back. Huh? Hi, Justin. How are you? They release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. We're good. We're off to a bit of a sus start, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Umgek, you're not helping. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Huh? Okay, Harlequin blue is gonna be weird. Kane, no. Bad. Bad Kane. Bad spray bottle. Spray bottle, no, no, no. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. Mary's breath. A wide waxy leaf allows this plant to collect large amounts of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It is to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. But the practice fell out of favor. Hi, Buff. How are you? Oh, you probably could, Kane. I wouldn't doubt it. Unfortunately, in a lot of occult stuff, there's a lot of innuendos or associations with the body. So that's very possible. Mellow glow. Thank you for the headbats, Justin. Good and on 200 grams of, or 2,000 milligrams of pure caffeine. Oh God. Mellow glow. Among other uses of this plant, the most remarkable thing is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and from memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I hope you excrete all of that caffeine in one go. My God. Yeah, we haven't done too much yet, Justin, but it's been very interesting reading all these so far. Hi, Mark. How are you? Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. I got my weekly caffeine. Well, there you go. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant that often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves are make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Also, thank you for the 100 bits there, Tyler. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Then what's this? Oh, okay. Okay. Just wondering how these are going to come into play. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Okay. We've got labels and archive letters. Dangerous plants grow sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it safe. Backbarrow. So like here? Okay. I have a deep fear growing within me. I cannot let it take hold. A rising dread. Oh, yay. Also, hi, Ren. How are you? Okay, let's... Hi. How do I put the map away? I must have walked past this shop hundreds of times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Aw, she's cute. There was a wren plant. It's the grass that makes you, it's this one that I think was you would make anyone be able to, you have to speak the truth, if I remember correct. I came here with an unusual quest. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me. But no one lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. St. John's Poppy. Okay, hold on. Is the red and yellow. It's fine. Hold on, let me go check. Oh no, sorry. You are detecting poison. You are detecting poison. That's what it is. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Jesus. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods, the south of the town, with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermire soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Hi, Duncan, Amos. I don't know who you are, but good to know. He said he was Gosforth. Do I know where any of this is? No, Amos is a good name. I grew up with someone with that name. Oh, here we go. Okay. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower. Okay, so it's over here? Oh, I got one, okay. The woods have a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermire. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. New plant acquired. Do I know what it is? No. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Okay, cool. Okay, next customer. I wake up the kitty every time. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take a long way around down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finette from the south to trades for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover. Okay. Lemon dandy. This one. Yay, lemon dandy. And we got a new plant. Although he told us the name of this one, so did it go into the list? No. Gotcha. Lemon dandy. And this one is Saint John Pop. The Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. Hi, I'm Poppy. Are we playing Poppy? Do you want me to play Poppy Playtime? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her was a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not a joyous laughter of a child. Thickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like its first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need to sleep. Yes, yes you do, ma'am. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster. This one. Butterdale. A Butterdale. Whoop. Okay, anything for like weirdness. We'll go there. Dale with the butter on it. Okay, you're channeling a lot of Morgana right now and it's giving me PTSD. Hey, I want to get back to it, so sure. Hi, Miss Maid. Are there any wandering blue? It always reminds me of... Oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor. The Wanderer? Anyway, the blue if you got it. I don't have any wandering blue in my book yet. Mom mentioned something about I should go to the library? How do I do that? I'm eating my dinner. Right now it's just some chippies. I don't think this is Amos. Okay. Ambleside. Okay, so I have to wait till I have energy to explore again. Okay. We need to go to Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passions for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Okay. So, we got gilded dendra. Do not drink its sap from this plant. The lips and oh my god. Why are all these things so why is it all so sus? The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful. I didn't get a chance to read the other one. Sure. Wandering blue. So called because of this fungus can move slowly in the dark. Oh, that's great. We got wandering mushrooms. It has been known to cover distances up to several miles, or several meters, I read that as miles, in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. It looks like it's like starfish. Oh no. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to eat a bit of my food before it goes cold. I used to be good about eating before stream, but recently it's been pretty bad. No ASMR. I can try and give a chip ASMR. We'll see. Mm-mm. Nope. The mic said nope. Oh, did you hear a little crunch? Got a minuscule crunch. There you go. The tiniest of crunch. We got yeah, we just got the little first bit. We didn't get much else. So is it nachos then? Hmm. Yeah. They are mine and mine alone. I do try and eat very, very quietly. I am okay. I am unfortunately one of those people that can't do like chewing noises. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I think the worst I ever had was when I was in university. I may have mentioned this story a long time ago, but so in some of like our common areas, you would be able to, you know, like in some of like the main like public, like I don't want to say public, but you know, kind of hub areas where you could eat and, you know, hang out with people and do stuff that's outside of class, right? It wasn't really common rooms. It was just buildings that had like food or tables to like sit at. Thank you for the cheek pinch. I was in one of those areas. Now, mind you, I'm usually aware if I'm in a public eating space, yes, someone's probably going to chew. But what I was not expecting was I was at one of those spaces and I'm sitting there trying to study a little bit, you know, munching on my little French fries. And I hear slurping. Like full slurping. Okay? Yeah. But you wouldn't believe what the person was slurping on. I want you to guess. What was the person slurping on? Oh, specialist. I wish. I wish it was a drink. This guy is slurping up his burger. Full burger. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm assuming for those who are not North American, I don't know if you know about the fast food chains over in the States. But it almost feels like this was like a messy Five Guys burger. Like super loaded, greasy burger. That's the only way I can imagine it. Okay. Grunting and sighing, depending on what it is fine. Like if it's something spicy, and you kind of have to like, oh, right, as you're eating it. Like to like give yourself a breather from the spice, I understand. Also, is my mic being okay? Let me know. It's looking weird on OBS, so just let me know. Hi, Wolfgang. Yes, I can imagine you want to play this. I expect a full review later. I will try my hardest. Welcome in, Clover. How are you? Yeah, I mostly associate grunting with, like, working out. So I don't know how you quite mean for grunting while eating. Oh, so you've never been subjected to it? Probably not. Probably not. Like I said, other than spicy. No worries, Wolfgang. I have a feeling you're playing... Well, no, Chef is playing Liza P. But... Or, like, the effort of chewing is hard. Really? Like, I get slurping for, like, soup or, like, noodles or, like, a drink. Like, if you're using a straw. I get those. But it's, like, open mouth chewing that I can't handle. Yeah. Well, I'm eating my dinner because it was a little late. So I'm eating my dinner. So I was talking about how there's no ASMR because I can't handle food noises and chewing. Yes, and then we got onto the story of when I had a guy in my university who was slurping on a burger. So I'm not kidding. Okay, no. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like I said, I think it had to be like a really greasy or loaded up burger. I don't know. I did not look. I kind of immediately put on my headphones and was like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we only have 2 mushrooms. We only have 2 mushrooms. Smells faintly like wood smoke. Feels like rough paper. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make your eyes water. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. Oh, do we... I would... Hmm? In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. It might be this one. It is! Perfect. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids in conditioning of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay, so this one is Wandering Boo. It is. It is a really good name, actually. I actually enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I need that too. My memory is going. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, I see where Wolfgang is. I see. I see. I see Egg Daddy and Bug Daddy are off together. I see. Okay. End of day. It started when she found something. Something she wasn't meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. Saturday. Oh, the key! He's up. He's up. He actually watches my mouse. Hehehehe. Okay, so Third River H. Third River from the left? Maybe. Actually, no. No, come back. I'm just looking for this similar, like, shape. Interesting. I do admire cats. My neighbor's cat will always go to me and ask for pets. He would then bite me because I would pet the cat too much. Yeah, that actually happened to me today. I was actually just laying down a little bit once I finished work, and I was laying down with my cat, which is also a void. And he likes to like lay in like the nook of my legs, like my knees, if I'm laying on my side. And so he was there, And I went to move my leg a little bit, and I guess he didn't like that. And he went, ow. Ow. And I'm like, huh, okay. But he didn't bite hard, which was nice. He just was like, no, you stay put. This is comfy. So, it wasn't too bad. I didn't get hurt, so. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis Demis. I don't even think we have that plant. Be quick. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Fuck you, buddy. I'll have my cat wherever I so please. Okay, so where was Back Barrow again? Here. The sparse hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it safe. The weather changes fast in the hills. What started as gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. Good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, a cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Ooh, okay. We don't have, right? Hold on. No. Unless that's... Is that its, like, actual name? It is. We do have it. Yeah, he's using the scientific name. It's Gandhi root. This one, I think. Let's see. The leaves are coarse, are coarse to the touch. Yes. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Mikdu. This beautiful flower, made up of many other smaller florets, makes this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves with bare skin will result in painful sores. And Candy root. Mail. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Like Hunter Myers looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. It has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like it before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought I might be interested. Amos. A mushroom. a mushroom be there. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entranceway to the old tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, it won't budge. Locked. Oh. So we can't even get to it if we wanted to. Huh. But this plant can unlock any lock. Hold on. Do we see anything that looks like it has heart-shaped leaves? This one? No, this is a flower made up of many smaller flowers. They smell pleasant. Smooth and waxy leaves. Yeah, I might not have it yet. Hi, Ruben. I'm headed to Glisdale Forest to investigate a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. Fox button. I should have some fox button. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Okay. The only one it looks like is this one. But, hold on. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick look to see if we have any flowers that look like this. Already dated. Because this one has the most similar looking leaves. No. I'm gonna try it. Oh, fuck yes. Heck yes. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces a small yellow flower. The leaves are waxy and rough. This one is Fox button. Hi, Mume. Hi, Owl. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, hold on. She's back crazy. I was able to make out the whispered shush. The whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant that you know of that I could use to scare them, give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Oh, we're going for Harlequin Blue, huh? I'm doing okay. I hope you are doing well. Okay, we are doing Harlequin Blue. It's probably this one, isn't it? The bushy blue flower head dies. This one's already lemon dandy. So I'm assuming it's this one. Yep. Shimmer lung. The dried stem of the shimmer lung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Or purple, yeah, white purple light. Flowers glow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Hi. I assume you are, yeah, you are a witch. Hi. Hi, fellow witch. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood doesn't often look outside to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If I show you my sister's letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We must require you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. No worries, Owl. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you figure out what's happening. Yeah, it's like, ooh, it's burning. Oh, no. So, we have to bind ourselves to secrecy, and then hopefully they let us in. So which one of these had waxy leaves? This one? Smooth, waxy leaves. I'd say those are wide. I'd say those are wide leaves. Didn't really have to say the veined leaves have a waxy finish. Really? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's not that one. And which one is... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I didn't put anything down second. I was looking at this one. This is my other option. What about the middle bottom? This one? Or this one? So I've tried this one. This is the one I tried, and it got me the bad. Eat. You think it's this one? I'll try it. Okay. That's Mary's breath. Okay. That one. We failed her. Ooh. Wait, can I not inspect that? Okay. We failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You'll find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Borvor. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Hi, Isidore. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The blast plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. Oh, I don't have meek do, maybe. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn. Oh, I can choose. Oh, no, chat. We can choose. Okay, hold on. So Butterdale will cure. So Butterdale will cure. And meek do will cause more sores. Let's see. Okay, so we'd have to find one that smells like butter. Like butter. With a sweet scent. They smell wonderful. That doesn't help. I can't believe it's not Butterdale. No. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. I don't even know if I have one that smells like butter. They smell pleasant. Not necessarily. He said that some of the pictures are better, but or he has illustrated some pictures, but they're not necessarily the best. Long flat leaves. Small red berries. Ah, so this is our Butterdale. This is our Butterdale. A beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets can be sought after. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily say a color. Just that it's made up of multiple. So that could be either this one or this one. Considering the only real way to identify flowers properly is by the fruit. True. Although, see, that one's specific of saying blue flowers. So I wonder if there is something coming up that it would be. Fine, I will give you the Butterdale. Just because I don't know which one of those two is which. Butter. Butter. It do be the butter. Okay. So, we haven't figured out that one. So we need to go to... You'll find us in the deep Grizzle Forest. A mile from the lake shore. This lake shore or this lake shore? Across from Tover. Okay, so here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cold basement. Okay, did you hear that? No. The plop? What plop? No, there was another static. Okay. But this time I heard it, not you guys heard it. I heard a plop for an unknown source. Oh no. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her mouth and eyes are black. Her mouth and veins, her hair, all black as raven's wings. Do you know what could have done this? I asked my escort. I set to work. Okay. So, the wren. We don't have anything that has super... other than this. Well, it could be this one. Because they're like, they smell wonderful. And the whole thing with this one is, although it says no, although it has no flower, it can be said that the smell is pleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. I have a feeling that is it. Yep. Gray sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it is unpleasant, can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, so that's wren. I extracted a sample of the Arda's blood and introduced it to the wren. My suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed out quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Ooh. Oh, we got our mellow glow, I think. And these are that new one that we got, I think. Anemone? Anemone? North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay, well, I'm about to go find it. Okay. So, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Okay, so Lowick is here. North of Hawkshead. South of, or west of Rustlands. Oh, so Rustlands is, wait. Huh? Oh no. Yeah, so it's like, it's somewhere in here. North of Hawkshead. South of Crinkle Crags. Right here. My eyes are drawn to a silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression on my gaze sweeps his face. Or as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Nice. 2 more plants. Okay. I'm actually going to move any of our ones we've tagged up onto the top shelf. Just so we can know who's already been used. Not even top shelf merchandise, it's just, this is my identified shit. You know what you're getting. Okay. And then we can, where is my watering can? Okay. Now, before we open up shop, let's figure out this one. Row H. Try ignoring the picture. So if we go to the third river, it'd be this one. Oh! A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. And a new one. New flower. Okay, and then we still don't have the one for that. And then I don't know what this is supposed to be. So. Wilbur. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or the other. Yeah, I'm no green-eyed deer, that's for sure. My mind just isn't all what it used to be. It's the one supposed to help with mental decline. I wish I had that, buddy. I wish I had that. Something to help with mental decline. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with the attractive flower make a hardy nature. Okay. Okay, so no. That's fingers hurt from handling that plant. It's not that one. Oh, curls. Maybe this one. Yeah, Lady of Summer. The net. Get Lady of Summer bagged. Lady Summer. Another letter. They're saying the otter has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seems to me the otter always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you were determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve to keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Okay. What was our one that heated us up? It was this one, right? Oh no, this one's the one that is found in extreme colds. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Let's go find what plant it wants. Yeah, it's Brimlock. Waxy and rough, but yellow flowers. No, those are not it. No, those are cream flowers. Yeah, we might not have it yet. We'll see. Hi, Norman. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. It's a mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh, Simone! Hope he hasn't been nibbling on any of the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out those information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in an abundance on a red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have some business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse is in fact quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm for eye strain. Ooh. Okay, so red pike. Well, there's Scafell pike. There's red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather is agreeable, and the views are majestic. I don't have to look hard to find what I'm after. Heck yes. So that'll be fine when Simone comes back tomorrow. Good to know. So that one was the common trouse. Come on, trouse. Hi, Verona. But I find when you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Heck yes, Verona! I agree with Verona! Verona is my girl! Long story short, I may have threatened a small boy to turn a small boy into a toad, and the bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display isn't needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlang? Yes. If you turn him into a toad, I'll educate him on his new way of life. Thank you, Mgek. You're doing God's work. Okay, Shimmerlang is, I think. Where did I see our little anemone? Anemone. Is this the only thing that the leaves are wrapped in ridged? Right? Yeah, stiff ribs. Yeah. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. That's the mine. That one we don't know if we have the right plant for. Hi, Irving. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. Oh. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. No, I'm not about to shout into my mic. No. Okay. Well, this is bright red, but I'm trying to remember which one here was supposed to help with hearing. Okay. The one from the creeper lady? Huh? with the medium. Yeah, I can't remember which one that is, Kane. Oh, I need this. I need this. Bennett, chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. I need this. I need this one. Hot girl tummy issues are a thing. Hmm. Thank you, Kane. Okay. Do we think we have that plant? I don't think we do. St. John's wort. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Like, this one looks like the picture, but the pictures aren't accurate. And I don't think we have the... I don't think we have the paired one. So should we try it? Should we just attempt to try it then? No, I just gotta find... There it is. Oh, it is! Oh my god, we did it. Okay, so that one is our Brimlock. Sunset Mount Trap. Or Montrap. Sunset Mon... Oh, it's Cap. That's a C? Okay, I would have read that as an R. Okay, you can't look at that and say that doesn't look like an R. Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps. Sure. Sometimes called the stinking Mount Cap as it results in an unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should never be eaten. I push on, no longer feeling cold and pleasantly rewarded. Do I get the stinky mushroom? No, I don't. I get a different plant. Interesting. Okay. This one is our brim. filled to the brim. And then this one. It's heart-shaped leaves. Like, those are heart-shaped. It is those. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Agira. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Okay, so this one is Alive. Ooh. Okay. The gate swing opens slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration in the tunnel, I am rewarded. Ooh, lots of mushies. Lots of mushies. Look at the mushrooms. Look at them. Feast your eyes upon the mushroom. And I still don't know what to do with this. Like, it looks like one of these. But. Aw, you drew me a picture. Thank you, Umgak. Time passes, a year, and then another. The book remains hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay, well, this one's gonna be fun. Come on. Open up. Open up. Okay. So I'm going to assume this is literal. That somewhere on this map is going to have a similar rock formation to this. Right there. So N6. Right there. Haha. A gentle sound of flowing water. The sunlight scattered. Or through. The gentle sound of flowing water. The The sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Yay! I was gonna say the little puffball flower is really cute. I think we just got that one. I think we actually just got that one. Hold on. Yeah, it's the Agura. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufted of gentle lamb's wool. Okay. Welcome back, Reuben. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. Was a body found up in Twinside Stone Circle. Jesus. Apparently it's a grisly one. You don't suppose to have anything to help me keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with grisly ones. I gotcha. Chewy, tough roots. Rather unpleasant smelling. It has long, soft leaves. It's sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. That's interesting. That is probably the most in-depth smell we've gotten. It smells like sweet rhubarb. Bright red flowers grow at the end of each thin stem. Small red berries. Yes, honey has a scent. It's like that sickly sweet smell. Yes, that's also true. Depending on which one, the honey will also taste different as well. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this one. The leaves are quite soft. Yep. Witch's fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which can often be confused. Well, I don't have that plant either, so we're fine. In it. Hi, David. Morning. Brona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back if the sisterhood hadn't given had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Looks like we're going. Just north. Right? Northeast. From the moment I step off the road, I can't quite shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks, holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by the order of Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, the Arda is dead. So who are they taking orders from? They might be her orders, but she didn't seem too angry about them. Okay, so we need Mellow Glow, which would be this one. Is this the only... Oh, this one has thorns too. Among other, this plant is remarkable to allow a person to be... Oh no. Yes, you can be the new Arda. Yeah, it's a 50-50. Which one do you guys think? Do we go blue or pink? Blue? I hate you both. We're using blue. Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made of it at the site of their at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia is almost always contains 6 petals. Finding a 7th petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay, so this one is mellow. With the help of Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. There he is. Okay. That one's done. See our next customer. Faye Swift. I'm afraid. The camper you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful, but the visions are getting as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, I don't know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dream is like a warning that I don't understand. Mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Oh boy. Okay. Do we want to strengthen her ability to understand psychic things? Or do we want to ward off? I do. I do. Then strengthen? I guess we also have to see if I have the other flower. Or we do. We know we have this one. I don't know if we know the other one. So I guess we're giving it this one. Good luck. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Give me this plant. I need this plant. Oh, hi, Margaret. We don't come to Undermire very often, and I heard about your shop. And I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. A wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this weather, though. You must come to... Okay, we have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Sure. I've been invited to a castle. Sure. Hi, Philip. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? I do. Do I remember which one it is? No. But I remember reading it and being terrified. Was it Farmer's Worry? No. Oh God! Did I read this one? Did you name the plant, by the way? No. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Oh dear. No, you cannot have that one, Mgek. No, 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 no. Okay, we still don't even know what the bishop's parasol is. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I'm too dirty-minded. I'm too dirty-minded. Nope. Nope. Anyway, do we remember what this plant is that we're looking for? It's one of the mushrooms. I remember reading it and being like, huh. Oh, it's the Wandering Blue. This one. It's one we've already done. Hello, Selena. They're saying the Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, and then Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Off of what happened to that poor young man in Swinside. I've come for some stinking mountain cap. Okay. So, the Sunset Mount Cap. Unpleasant odor. Well, it could be this one. Okay. Doesn't say what it smells of. Oh, we found... Oh. Oh. You can go over there. What about you? A mushroom plant with red warts growing on it. Okay, not that one. It smells rotten. Okay, so it's not gonna be these ones because they're not the right shape. So it's gotta be this one then, right? Yeah. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on the memory. Even a small dose of can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts it has been shown to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens, oh, I accidentally clicked. This is the mount cap. Huh? Hey guys, what's up? Waiting for Maeve? What do you mean? Huh? What are we waiting on? Oh, I did not need to read that again. Kane unpin that. I did not need to see that. No. I don't even know what's leaking out of him, Gek. Oh, we've already done this one. That one's done. Okay, where's this castle? Here it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that you do not recognize, but before you can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't even have time to make as thorough a study as I'd like. Nevertheless, I found an interesting entry that I wrote down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries out as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. We get 2 plants and a book entry. There's the fever kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. So I assume that's this one. And then there's this one that looks pretty. I like this one. This one has my colors. I like this one. It's gloom coated. Gloom. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Okay. No. What am I feeling that's going in the server? Oh no. Okay. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. Now do we know where? To the northwest of the abbey. The crumbling ruins of the Ergmont castle perch atop the hillside. Oh, I'm supposed to be one over, I think. Oops. Hi, Ninja. How are you? As I wander through the walled remnants, I am reminded of the legend of Ergmont Horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that a mystical horn, when blown by the rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Darn, I was supposed to be one over, I think. Or no, did I get it? No, it's here. Or maybe there's another abbey? I have no time or the inclination. I hope you're doing well, Ninja. How are the daddies doing with Warframe? If you were over there. They were playing dress up. That sounds about right. Yeah, so I need to be to the east. So it's between these two, I think. As long as there's not another abbey. I didn't see any other abbeys. Oh, so 3 miles to the east. So over here? There we go. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. There's our heart-shaped leaves. Or no, we already got the heart-shaped leaves, but we got more heart-shaped leaves. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature stands over her shoulder. I feel like I can sense its desires. It's afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will waste them. So much death. And it can be avoided with Adorna's protection. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel like the mind is tearing my mind apart. I feel like the darkness tearing at my mind. Yeah, that's just my everyday, ma'am, so get used to it. Okay. Okie dokie. We need a worry list. Okay, well, it doesn't really help me. There's nothing much to it. No visible odor. This one's the berries, right? Yeah, this one's small yellow berries. It's not gonna be that one. Is it this one? Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Nope. Could be this one. They smell ... wonderful? Okay, that's it. That's the worry list. Oh, why, game? I'll read that later. Everything in here is so sus. Why is it all so sus? Hi, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg just 2 days ago. He asked for you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken on when I mentioned Undermire. Or Undermere. Said he couldn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least. I think he was. He said he was looking for Winster Springs. I'll write this down for you. Anyways, did you manage to get the plant I wanted? Think so. Where's my trouse? Where's my common trouse? Your trouse. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. Okay. Wait. So the source of the river. Wait, which would you consider the source? The start? Or the entrance? Like, I guess this would technically be the delta. So here? Okay. The hermit's cramp. Yes, the hermit's cramp. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stone is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit isn't here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down, 3 east. Okay. One, 2, 3. The camp at Winster Springs has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 ho. The man says, "You must take this, take it, take it." At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places the envelope delicately on top. Ho ho! It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho! No use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho! Ebony. I am sure that he is quite mad. Cool. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Oh god, I thought I was having a stroke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, plant secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant to concentrate with oh god, viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. So we need the red ebony, which I don't think we have. Still don't know what this is. What I'm using this for. Conrad. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I do not want to be buried in the ground decorated with... Or I want to be buried in the ground decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia. Like a huntsman with the dentin-covered wounds. Okay, Caballia. Produces a red flower that has a shielding... Oh no, it's candlewood. My bad. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace. Those that can afford wreaths made of this flower... Okay. Caballias almost always have 6 petals. Okay. Do we want a flower with always 6 petals? 1, 2... These are always 6. So it could be this one. I think it's our only one with exactly 6 petals. Vibrate. Okay, Caballia. Sorry, kitty. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are a person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart? Guys, we don't have hop heart. Oh, no, we do. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh. I'm so scared. Okay. Inhaling smoke from the burned leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves growing up the stem, leading to blue flowers. Gray blue. Dark blue flowers. Smells of rhubarb. A rather unpleasant smell. Stiff leaves. Yeah, so it'd be this one. Hop heart. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches are often seen as growing on, or in fact, a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. This one is hop heart. Hop heart. Sorry, kitty. Verona! My girl! Reuben Ward has called my unique expertise to aid in his investigation of the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe? I could do with some witch fig if you take with me. Could always come in useful. I still vibe with Verona. Verona is my girl. Okay. So we need something with a fruit. A fruit. Although we don't really have anything. Oh, what was the fever kiss again? Fever kiss. Red berries. Okay, so it's similar to the red berry one, but they often get confused. Okay, so not the red berry, so maybe this one? Yeah. Jacob's Worth. Damn, okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point in the It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully in finding a lot of missing wanderers out in the fells. Huh. Okay. Pig. Barut. Barut. Wake the kitty up nicely. Hi, Isadore. I never see anyone in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be. Especially with that damn cat still here. Fuck off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You need the bishop's parasol. Why would you need the bishop's parasol? You like some milky fluids, huh? I say he needs to boot up. He makes a comment like that about the kitty. Exactly. Kitty is a good kitty. He just purrs. No, the bishop's parasol is not the hot girl tummy issues. The bishop's parasol is feeding on light and drawing in light. Read the bottom? Oh. Shush. Okay. We haven't gotten any clues on the red ebony, so. Hi, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. It's been a long time. Welcome back. Let me in, not the jail. Oh. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. The old man of Constant looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. We got to Wednesday. A Wednesday. Okay. Do we know where... I'm assuming this is the city that we're looking for. Oh, no. The old man. Southwards towards the fork. So, like down here? Now, just how far south do we go? The fork itself? I guess we'll find out. It does! The heavens open up as I reach the fork. Take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of the water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirit is high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Aw, they're pretty! I like this one, with the dark purple flowers. Yeah, this one? Yeah, this one reminds me of lavender. The smell is alluring. And then I just run dark purple flowers. Gotcha. Eleanor. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh, Jesus, ma'am. You could have made a bigger map. So it's like here. Right? Like here. Oh, nope. Damn it. Now I'm confused, because that's where I would have thought it was. So is it one more in? Like, is it here, maybe? The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had Blue Winter to keep them at bay. Do we have Blue Winter? Also known as Blue Aloe or Blue Winter, it offers... Okay. Let's see. Blue Gray Flowers. It was this one. Yeah. Dranthum? A plant with a powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from the burning of its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthum as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose where even the whites of the eyes are taken with a green tint. Winter. Winterbor. Okay. The Blue Winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in the place it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Ooh! Okay, that's a pretty plant. I like that plant. Hi, Bethany. Thank you for your help and your discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news of the Arda was poisoned by gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Remember that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Oh, okay. Jacob's Worth. Jacob's Worth. Okay. So something pointy. So it could be this one. Seems to have a mind of its own. Yeah. I have a feeling it's this one then. Jacob's Worth is our plant. Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, flower of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I like that one. Jacob. I'm just gonna name the plant Jacob. Hi, Micah. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. I'm just making it Jacob. This is now Jacob. Give Jacob head pats, everyone. Thank you for the posture check. Couldn't find the last one. All good. Peggy. I read a book about wonderful sounding ornamental plants, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Oh, we have that one. Where is she? There she is. How's it going? It is going. We're getting all the flowers, all the plants, and we've got a cute kitty who I get to just pet whenever I want. He's chilling. Hi, Ennis. We've had our eye on you for some time. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Who's the Dendru? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Sure, buddy. Your expertise would be very useful to us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make a mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Is Dendru the opposite of Arda? Ah. I feel like we get bits and pieces of the story, but we don't know for sure. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there's certainly signs of rituals having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had to go through it. Grisly. I've the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests with a sample of gilded dendra. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Okay. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Okay. So it's got like dual, like pointy leaves. Do any of these say anything about sap? We're kind of more of a horticulturist. So we just provide the plants. We're like an herbalist, more so. We provide the plants for people to do with what they want. Whatever they may want. Whether good nor bad, we are just here to provide plants. Maybe it's this one? But they seem more pointed. The leaves seem more pointed. It could be this one. But I feel like it would say. This is the only other one with like the twin leaves. But I'm gonna risk it with this one. Hi, Kinji. How are you? Nope. Okay. It could be that one. It could be that one. Could be this one. That one is okay. Hold on. Let's rule out some of these. So this one would be the Fever Kiss. This one is Fever Kiss, but it hasn't been confirmed. I'm good. How's your game going? It's going. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. There was. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. There was something about this one I remember seeing. I'm just gonna get that one tagged so we don't have to worry about it. The Sandfire. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flower of the royal genia is made up of 2 kidney-shaped petals. This one. Yeah. So this one would be the Everheart or the Genia. Royal Genia. Would this be this one? Sweet smelling. This one has the tiny flowers, so this one looks like it would be Solomon's Scepter. Solomon. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. So this is dark red. So that could be that one. I'm just trying to find which other ones we haven't quite identified yet. Like this one, I don't know how we're going to identify. The spongy mushroom. Spongy, 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 spongy. Spongy, 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 spongy. Red warts. I remember there was one that talked about red warts. Brightly colored thorns. We only have one more that's thorns. The red patches seem to grow. So I think this one is the copper. I'm going to assume that one's copper. Produces a red flower. Provides. Long thin. So this is candlewood. Okay, so everything else has been identified so far. Okay, but we still didn't help us narrow down the gilded. Because it could be these three. Okay, so it's not that one. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Like, maybe it's this one? It might be this one just if we're... Okay. If we're going that the dendru are based off the dendra or associating with the dendra plant, it would be this one. Because it is the most similar in shape. Fuck! Shiver sounds down my spine. My mind is broken. Do I have to... Oh, no. I did not sign up for this tab. I will say I enjoy the noises. They are kind of fun. Okay. Okay. We didn't lose too much. Is it this one? Smells like rhubarb? Well, I don't know. I think it just resets the day. Yeah, Verona's back. Okay. So, that left us with this one. It's not that one either. What the fuck? Or a new one we haven't gotten yet? I guess. But like, we haven't received any other hints other than this one. But I don't have the flower for it. So like, the red ebony? No, we don't have one for that one. Unless it's under a different name. Yeah, I don't know either. Could be that one. Sure. Fuck me, I guess. Maiden Sorrow. Yup. Ahem. Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but its thorns along its stem are thought to lend to its name. This is gilded. Okay. Droopy. Why is it pink? Maidens. Anne Woods.
My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I can't cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. Do you know about this plant?
Yes, this one. Okay, so that one is confirmed. I got that one right. Okay, do we go to this place? Do we go see what's up with the weirdos? So that they don't get mad at me? Where was it again? Sadgill. 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 The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. End day. "5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. Couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." What does that even mean? The second tallest mountain. $899. Okay, so it's this one, and then 5 miles south. So 1, 3, 4, 5 at Hard Knot? Oh wait, no. This one's the second highest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows.
Oh, you're a funky little guy. You're a funky little guy.
With an odd protrusion.
I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid, but with a little more trepidation, I'll admit. My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least, that's what I thought at first. When I looked closer, I discovered a gold amulet embedded in the ash. On the back of the amulet was an inscription, "With Solomon Spectre I awake." Solomon Spectre, that's a plant, right?
It's what I believe to be this one. Yep, got it. Long Veracund. An odd protrusion. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swineside Stone Circle. They say it was slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Kentmire Eye. Sure. I guess. Well, there's Kentmire. I descend to the pleasant village where the Pleasant Valley where the village of Kentmire is situated. On my way, I pass Brockstone or Badger Rock, which had always been popular with the local kids who challenged each other to scramble to its craggy sides. I believe I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. Or by an ancient eye tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Did you? Kentmire Eye. Was that wrong? It's not Kentmire then. Okay. Kentmire Eye. I'm just trying to figure out what that means. I see you. I see you. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta go to the emergency room. Or no, the intensive care unit. Not the emergency room. Hmm. Hmm. Are the the bad baddies spitting ice or spinning eyes? I'd say spinning eyes in the room. Hi, Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used in the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. The plant that is used in several darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think through more. Maybe some Maiden Sorrow. I had marked off Maiden Sorrow, right? Yeah. We got it! Red Ebony. Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is an extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, in which there are where the red part of the name is to believe to come from, since, confusingly, the larger flower is in fact blue. Wait. Does that mean our odd protrusion? This is the red ebony? Wait, can I just boop? Boop. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh boy! Hey buddy! Campmire. Can we look? How do I use the thing? It works! Elderfinium grows here. Okay, well, we can go get that. Whoever wrote this map has been very helpful. I would have never thought to come to this desolate place to search for a plant life, but a quick search yields quite exciting results. Heck yeah! Okay. Wait. No? Nothing there? Welcome back, Ruben. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with symbols drawn on it in black. I can't think of anywhere else around here that you'd get that slate from. That and that Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Comb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills. I want something with eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. This one? Yeah. Wild coal. This one is eyebright. These ones I haven't confirmed yet. Everything else has been confirmed. Oh, this one is what was it called? Red Ebony. Perfect. Okay. So we could go, I don't know if we would want to go to Blackcomb or if we just want to try and figure out this. Hey Tag! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, welcome in! I hope you're having an amazing evening. My name is Maeve Gloomridge. I am the owner and curator here of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult. I am your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. And today we are playing some strange horticulture, which is a very fun part of, you know, our little occult museum here. How's the plant collecting going? It is going good. I think we're almost done. I think we've got mostly everything tagged. I think we've got almost everything tagged, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. But what were you up to? What was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. Tell me all about it. What were you doing? From Kentmire, I followed the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and bramble, but amongst the tangled undergrowth a type of flower is flourishing. Heck yeah. So tagging is hard? Yeah. I am trying to do this as efficiently as possible. So all of my tagged and confirmed are up top, and all of my non-confirmed are down at the bottom. It's so organized. Thank you. I may be a little particular about how I like things, so that may be why I'm doing it this way. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time with it. I hope you're enjoying the game.
I will let you know, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, get some water, get some rest, get whatever you may need, please do so. I very much thank you for stopping in, but if you do need to take care of yourself, that is more important to me. I just thank you for being here for any time you are here. Okay. So that one's, I think that's just the note on how that worked. That one is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, and we keep our book. Forest. Hi. I see. I see. Uh-huh. He's got the one plant that if you take too much, you basically get this. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place. Yes, sir. Here you go. Thank you. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produce flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Okay, you have been confirmed. You can go on the shelf. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember which plant it was that it said if you eat too much of it, that'll happen. Oh, it's this one. Known as green eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of an overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah. I think that was all the ones. Although, can I go here? Should I try? Because they were talking about it. Did you give that? I didn't. I haven't confirmed which plant that is yet. So he has it on his own. He's been taking it on his own, which is interesting. Huh, wait, hold on. That has me thinking. Hold on. A plant with mind-altering abilities. To elevate their awareness. Oh, so maybe... He might be up to something. He might be up to something. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Oh! Oh, it doesn't want me to investigate. Okay, I'll leave the investigating to the professionals. I'll leave the investigating to professionals. Just a little dread is normal. I mean, yeah, but that's not good. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Oh, is this the story of the Arda? This may be the story of the Arda. Because it was said she was always kind to those less fortunate. Okay, so Lowick to Ilgil Head. Where the heck is Ilgil Head? Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Hi, Nosity. How are you? I hope you're doing good. So Crinkle Crag's to Foxfield. Lowick to Ilgil Head. So like in the middle? Eepy. Yeah, are you still feeling sick? Are you feeling any better? One, two, three. It's like, to me, the middle is like here. But it could be Tovar. Who wants a little house. Right. No, just a pleasant afternoon. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I will take a pleasant town to live in for a little break. I will take that. Well, as long as it's just a persistent cough, I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I feel like the start of this year has been a little rough for a lot of us, but we just take it as it goes and hopefully feel better. Okay. Lowick to Ilgil, Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. So... Why did I come here? God damn it. Okay, let's continue with our customers and then we'll come back to that. Hi, Ennis. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. To those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Oh, we have character info. Hold on. Okay, we'll go through that later. Hi. My mind clouded. Dark. Sees me. It sees me. Or I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Felonium is the answer. It must be. Don't forget those who help me. I will not forget those who help me, Horticulturist. Hi, Vertex. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. I think this was Elder Fenium. Yeah, that one's Elder Fenium. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, called kidney flower, it is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I'm doing great now that Baby No Money is back. Is he actually back? Is he actually back? Please tell me, is he actually back? Or...
Because I know he's joining, oh goodness, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. He's up, look at it, I'm not shitting you. Well, I know he was doing the cooking show with, Barley. I know that was happening tomorrow? No, Saturday. I was gonna watch that, because I think that's funny. But I didn't know he was actually back. Good on him. Taking a little break. Wait, he's doing a cooking show? No, he's joining Barley the Burr, who he's done cooking shows with. He was being his sous chef, I think, on Saturday. If I remember correct. Oh, hi, Grace. That's a different way to spell Grace. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you could have it, just in case it helps. She loved this shop. Thank you. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. Long Meg. What could Long Meg be? But yeah, I'll have to look up the song then. I didn't know that was happening. Oh no, it's not Long Momo. No, no, not Long Momo, not again. It's always Long Momo. It's always Long Momo. Oh no. It's always. Long Meg. Am I just blind? I might be blind. Okay, we'll put that away for now then. Hi, Anne. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing life from me. Uh-oh. Ma'am, I don't know what you did, but, that doesn't sound good. Long, oh god, now it's another long. Oh no. Sometimes called witch's remedy, is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs on the stem. This is the only one that's growing in pairs in small leaves. Boop. There you go. No? This one? What do you mean? This one? Uh-oh. We might have another mind break. Get ready, everyone.
Whatever travels down my spine, my mind is broken. This one. This one. No. Yeah. Okay, so it's same, same. Same, same. Same, same. Small. One. Feel revived. My mind is whole again. I'm reading the description in my book carefully. I'm reading the description in my book carefully. There's not much else I can do. I am. Reading in this game? Never. Who would have thunk? Like, you only give me so much to work with, my friend. And everything else has been accounted for. Everything else has been accounted for. What do you mean? What do you mean? It has purple flowers? Yeah. I just worry I don't have it. You know? That's just my worry. I'm back. What up? Gak, I need help. I don't know if I have this flower. So how do I... Yeah, I did. Okay, so then I don't have it. The only other hints I have are these two. So unless something else is written with this somewhere? Tomb of the Hunter?
there's the name. Swaif Friar. It stirs a memory. He was once a dryer. There's our lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the... Oh, he's... Oh. He's building himself. Oh, that... Oh, no, that poor guy. Oh, no, that poor guy. Well, ma'am, I'm just gonna water some plants for a second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go exploring. Okay. Got the Tomb of the Hunter. Got the Elderfinium. The Great Oak. Is that it? The Great... Is it 1 or 2? It's 2 over. Wait, but there's nothing there. Just the Great Oak. Are you... Where's my watering can? Okay. My other note is this. But golden light is not what we're looking for. Wait, is this Long Meg? Is this? But it would put me in the middle of the water. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You know what? It couldn't hurt to try, right? The area is inaccessible. Fuck. Who is Long Meg? And why is she long? Yeah, I also don't know the clue though. So the clue might be what we need. But I'm also confused with the clue. It's this one. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Fox Field to Crinkle Crags. We also have this. Which, those are both here. But it's like, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it the little house? Did I click the wrong spot? Is it, you know... Hmm. Got it. I just randomly clicked. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel the urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. It's you, you. Long V. I can feel it working. Thank you. Baldury. Okay. Let's see. What other plants do we have that we could possibly identify? Oh, Amos. Hello. Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road for so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other side of the letters I've been sending. You know. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forget. I found them in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, thank you. Pet my kitty. Yes, those would be my things. Those would be these. So, boop. Boop. Can I turn this? Can't turn it. Boop. 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 The dialogue the past 2 minutes has made 3 different songs get stuck in my head. Oh no. I'm sorry, Umgek. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with these. Hi, Simone. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. Found it in the clearing, at the nook to the east wing. Jeff, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was Lies of P? I hope you had fun with Lies of P. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. Okay, maybe not the kind of P I was talking about, but sure. I beat 3 more areas? Heck yeah. How far are you then? Where did you get to? Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct flower or plants. Baylock's elixir
is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain all important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylox and started staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Ooh, fun. Rose Isabel? I just got to Rose Street. What? So, who was the last boss you fought? I'm trying to remember. Where Rose Street is. It's been a hot minute. I asked which boss you lost last. Which boss you last fought? Oh, you did just. I was just about to say you were either right after or right before the Golden or the Brotherhood, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Mm-hmm. I did Archbishop, then the Brotherhood. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am hoping to find it. So, we are an occult horticulturist, and we are providing plants for various reasons. So that people can do with it what they wish. There's been some very interesting happenings in town that they're trying to investigate and find out. So we're trying to help them. Golden Light. Start at Long Meg. I'm so confused by this puzzle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more than that because I can't figure that out.
This gonna be this one. Ooh, it could be that one or this one.
But raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free. Get some water, get some rest, get some whatever you may need. I greatly appreciate you stopping in. But thank you for being here.
Oh god, this is... Oh, we're only halfway through. And we're already at 4 hours. We'll call this the last round, and then we will pick up next time. A young woman alone in the world, she is taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was chance at redemption, a new start. I raid and stay because I need Mavium.
No. But thank you for the head pats.
And for the posture check. Okay. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. Oh, I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. Why no? As Mavium is not a thing. Okay. So. In Tibet, noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Oh, wait, these are pretty.
They're pretty. Pretty plants. All the pretty plants.
Maybe that's merely the power of being a shrimp.
I don't know.
Hi, Simone. Long Meg. Sorry, I haven't heard about it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. I think I do. Yes, I do. I've got a Fever Kiss right for ya. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mountain Asteroid. Or Astory. Asteroid? Astory. Promotes aura of confidence and persuasiveness. A large cup-like flower produces a stale, damp smell. Yum. We love a good stale, damp smell. Cat lover. Pet it for 13 times. Of course. There's a talk in town of a girl who wears a jade mask. A woman who wears a jade green. Let me try that again. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermire, but that's certainly unusual. It should have been me. What do you mean? Beckfoot candle. Okay. This helped us last time. Beckfoot candle. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. I was gonna say waste, but there's no E. Wastwater. The north of the mighty Scafell Pike, Pike, grazes the sky, the mighty peak in England. Huh? Sure. The challenge beckons me. Perhaps another time. I remember hearing about that thing where if you kiss a sick person, you take half their sickness. Which is really dumb, but really cute when you think about it. Aw, that is kind of cute. But then you both get sick, which is sad. You want to heal each other, not hurt each other. Hi, Forest. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group that calls themselves the Seeds of Redemption. There's something I did not expect. And they're made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. You do not need more. You do not need more. Attic! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are we doing tonight? I hope you're having a good stream. What were we up to? For those who are new here, my name is Maeve Gloomridge. I'm the owner and curator of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I'm your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing some strange horticulture. We are helping people with some interesting plants for interesting reasons. But I want to know about your stream. What were we up to? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, so we need the plant that's making him sick. Okay, so it just looks like tall grass, unfortunately. But I'm assuming it's this one. Yep. Branthium. Oh, no, over here. Dranth. The Dranth. A little high off the Dranth. But Raiders, if you did... Oh, let me try that again. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free. Get some grass, get some water, whatever you may need. Take care of yourself first. I greatly appreciate you stopping in. Identity V. Oh, I have seen it. I've been tempted to pick it up and play it. I don't know why. I always like see it and I'm like, oh yeah, I should try that. Then I always forget. But maybe I will have to pick that up. And it's free to play. Ooh, even better. Even better. Yeah, I've seen it around a lot. I've just never actually sat down to play it, which is kind of sad. I played it with Micah before. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright stuff is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badgers, and some human. There was an eerie silence about that place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down the flat, I heard a terrible noise. Like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I didn't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak with Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Make some lunch. No worries, get some good lunch. I hope you have a good lunch. Thank you for stopping in. Wild coal, you say? The purplish berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering with the effects of being too drunk, being too drunk too much the night before. Okay, so we need purple berries. Royal blue. We have purple berries? Yes. Norwood. Okay, let me grab these first.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit my mic there. This is Cole. Cole is gonna go sit on a shelf somewhere, maybe, hopefully. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she said can ward off evil spirit. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies that I'd rather not sit, or that I'd rather sit and than sit and do nothing. Seems very strange out in the woods. Okay, this was which mushroom? Oh, this one. Sunset. This one. That shroom. Hi, Verona. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did really quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual to perform on at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. Have a little light read for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. The most common name for it in all the shires is the Servant. No worries, Ninja. Get some good sleep. We should be ending here soon. Don't worry. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and The Servant and the Master. And there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has ever seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing else but black Digititis mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked the lands hundreds of years ago. Interesting. Okay. Oh, your progress is automatically saved. Amazing. Okay. So, it seems like our poor girl in the jade mask has helped summon the servant, and it is stalking her. It is following her around, and she is losing her mind. Oh, this is very interesting. I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. But thank you all for stopping in and saying hi and hanging out with me while we sort through some very spooky plants. I very much appreciate it. We'll probably pick up, I think we might have a stream or two more of this. So maybe we'll pick up, not tomorrow, next week to finish this game off and then go from there. I think that'll be good. But yes, let me go see who we can raid out to tonight. Let me do a little look-see. Da-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Sorry, 1 second, everyone.
Well, since I gave the option last night to go see someone who was playing either Play the Princess or Claire Obscure, I'm going to give you the option again. Claire Obscure or Resident Evil 4. And if no one picks, RE4? Hey, sounds good. Umgek, are you just playing Contrarian again? I'm gonna do this every time? Okay. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. Let's go see Leon, who's unfortunately can't sleep, but he's playing some Resident Evil 4. So go say hi. Go wish him the best of luck. And I will see you all tomorrow for, oh yeah, we're playing a new RPG Maker game. Yeah, I hope you're excited for that. I'm very excited. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow then. All right. Good night, everyone. I will give you the raid message. 1 second. Good night, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye-bye.